Whoops. We're a little late. And the dingus isn't working? Okay, this hasn't worked the past like 2 nights I've done this. Available. English. Start. Okay, maybe I'm losing my mind. Hang on. I just could have started it wrong. Wrong order. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't even know anymore, dude. I'm tired. I'm barely here. There are dinguses and thinguses around. I can't get my chair to be in the right position. I can't have it in the right spot. My body is betraying me. I whiffed. There we go. Ow. You bipped me. I see a chest over here. Who, what, where? Oh, it's a crab. Fuck you, crab. It was the crab meat, really? It's a war axe of soul. I could get a soul gem. Yo, I might be fucked. Gonna have to dump that. And that. And that'll free up 57 points of inventory space. If there's not a back way and I gotta backtrack, maybe I can grab some of it. There's a crab? Again? Where is it? What? It is. Why did it go the long way? That was weird. Base ring of shock shield. A ring. Interesting. This looks... This is fine. Uh-oh. That looks... fun. Under the water, thank you. No. Ooh, okay, hang on, I see a chest. Take that. That's the way I went. Oh my god, giant crab. Well, where's the way up? That's magic. I don't see the way forward. Maybe this is the secret? Go down. Thank you. And there's actually just a regular way forward? Maybe? Ooh. There's a way here. There's a way forward. Here we go. It's gotta be it. You bent. It's giant crab. Look at that. But it's just as weak as a regular mud crab. What the hell? Got him. There we go. Who'll be locking these? Shield of the tower. You can kind of grab things. Regular ass crab. Just big. Just to scare me? I don't... This is where it was. If you fall, there's a way back. Oh, that was it. Oh, that was also it. Yeah. Okay, some spells. Some scrolls even. And that seems to be it. Yep. Yeah, that's it. End of the cave, I guess. Every time. Yeah, end of the cave. Geronimo. I left them in this chest. How much inventory space do I have? I have 26. Can I take any of this? That's 27. If I leave 4 arrows... Actually, it's all the arrows. And then all these steel arrows. Just all the arrows. And then... Why are weapons so heavy? This shield? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Give for a fucking 181. Fucking not worth. Oh. Fucking... There. What do you mean? No, I'm not. They weigh 0.1. There. Now we leave. And we go back to town, I guess, because... Jeebus. I have too much stuff. Did I miss one? The hell? Oh, of course I would. How did I miss one of the imps? That's crazy. 2 of the imps? Do they come back to life? The fuck, man? Alright, where's the way back? Here we go. Alright. Fucking, where am I going? Oh, this is a dead end room? Cool. I love not remembering. It's this way. Okay. Back we go. sure I went down. Where are you coming from? Where are they coming from? Yay, acrobatics up. Ah, that would do it. Where? Oh, hey. Journeyman just gonna catch journeyman level destruction spells. If only I had them. Yeah, there's so much I need to do when I get back. This way? Perhaps? No? Nope. Other way. I have no spells to my name. I think I grabbed one destruction spell. We gotta go back to... Imperial Market.
I heard she was climbing up the chapel.
I'd
Just
rather
so
have
I
someone
can
else
jump off.
just
Copious
repair it.
Corners,
jumping off
first
that.
edition.
Take time to
because
repair my
she's an
armor when I'm
idiot.
doing something else.
Office of Imperial Commerce. The best defense. Actually, no. Let me go to... Let me go find somewhere where I could, like, disenchant some stuff. Who would have that? Probably a spell person? The Mystic Emporium, maybe? You're knocking shit over, my guy. Hey, Jerry.
Hi! What's
Ugh.
going on with you?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
Where?
Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
Morrowind has always been...
Hey,
Yes?
man.
May I interest you in some of my
don't
fine
know.
wares?
Absorbs. You could take this. Probably just some Oblivion. I don't know how scrolls and things work. You can take these. I don't know. I'm tired.
You drive a hard bargain.
And I don't really want to like hard focus. Because this is a game from fucking what, 2004?
An excellent bar.
Like, it's an ancient game.
You drive a
It was just
fine
remade.
transaction.
It's older than a lot of people. Which hurts me a bit to say.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Keep those. I feel like I might need those. I don't think... Well, they're not that heavy. It's probably fine. Get rid of these arrows.
You got a great deal there.
All right. No. No, I am older than this game. I wonder if I'm fucking up by...
A pleasure to serve you. I offer the finest
Here we
goods
go.
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm scared. Bound helmet, hindering touch. Life detection. Major dispel. That's mysticism. Oh, that's A to Z. I see, I see. Flame touch. No. I guess just take flame touch for now. No plans for the Super Bowl. No plans for... because I am very lonely, Cherry. I'm sure I have electric touch. Where are the biggin? I might gonna need to get to another town for the biggin spells, I guess. Oh no. I mean, I could take weakness. I'm flattered? But no.
I appreciate your business.
I don't have anyone in my life like that.
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. You too.
Oh, I need to get to an inn anyway as well. I also need to go to, I think it's the Best Defense, to grab some repair hammer. I gotta get some repairs done. What is you? North Watchtower. What is you? Stonewall Shields. Stream, probably.
What's your story?
The Emperor. What do you have to report?
What is it?
Yeah. Why not, right?
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
Alright, let me... It's a jewelry shop as well.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Good as new merchandise.
Good to
Yep,
see
okay.
you.
Where
That's
is
the place to go.
the Best
Be
Defense? I
seeing
think.
you.
How do you...
What would it be?
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
I'm not that desperate.
I can repair almost anything.
Man.
I offer
Order.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Repair hammers. Give me like 10. Three ones. It's not any better.
Come
Piece of
back and
garbage.
see me again.
No.
Be seeing you.
All right. I need to find two things. I need to find the guild hall, I think. I have my theories.
Greetings to you.
I have a theory, and it's not unique to me, but it is something to be thought about. Because people were like, what the fucking, oh, Doomfist was like the big bad, and oh no, like how could he? What was Doomfist doing?
I've heard others say the same.
Jump on.
Have you heard any
Maybe
word?
she could
Legitimate
teach Ollie
question.
how to fall off things.
What was he doing with Talon? Very, like, what is this? Talos Plaza. I don't think so. Doomfist wasn't really doing
In the
anything.
Somerset.
He was just kind of there. And I think he was like, hey, go
Hi.
do
Hello
shit.
there. The
And
food
as
bag
long as
isn't
you do
fancy,
it of
but
your
it'll
own
fill you
strength, I don't
They
give a
sure do
shit.
sell food. Yep, you can buy food there.
I think that's basically all he was doing.
Anytime now.
Have you read? Welcome
man.
to the King and Queen Tavern.
Man, your mouth is
We
too
treat
wide.
all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillan, your loyal seneschal. Need a place to rest? Very well. Head up the stairs. Be seeing you.
I read the thing once in a while. Mostly I use
Did
it for
I'm
Kindle.
not like did he? We're like vaguely aware that he did something for the mission that like Malga did. In his cinematic. And I honestly think they were all just kind of doing stuff for their own agenda. And he was like, you're doing it of your own power. You're doing it against people. You're solid. Very rarely did it seem like he was ever actually actively calling on them. And so I think with Vendetta trying to re-establish what Talon was as basically a PMC, they're actually going to have to like do work and take stances on things. Like I think that's what was up with it, where like Reaper and Widow could kind of go and pursue their own agenda. And like they could all do their own thing. But now that there's someone like with an active goal in mind as opposed to a vague goal of create the strong through combat, they're kind of, you know, like, well, this isn't, can't really do this anymore. Potentially. That's certainly that's certainly possible. More likely, we'll be seeing Widow going to other places for it and needing to like fight for those. Like honestly, a more likely scenario would be her. I could see Widow running to the Freaks, the Hazards group, and being like, hey, so, new starts. I have an idea, and like going that route. While Reaper kind of fades back into obscurity with whatever thing he has to do. And Sombra, I can actively see going to either the Junkers or Overwatch and being like, listen, I have information for you. You're going to go and help get a scientist. And then they're going to sick one of the groups after Talon to get Sigma out. That's my running theories. I don't really... That's what I want. Like, it's established. I'm gonna turn my fan up a little bit. Like, they already know what's gonna happen. They with that level of prep, like it's gonna happen. Like, so I know that's where Sombra's story is gonna go. Because her whole thing is getting information on the Los Muertos gang. And Widow kind of exists and is actively running from her past life. And I feel like the knowledge that the freaks exist would push her for that. No, it's Vishkar. I think it is Vishkar Corporation. Symmetra, Domina, to an extent, Lifeweaver, but he kind of ran from them. It was revenge initially. Widow just wanted revenge for the death of her husband. And then got Moira'd. And so we got, that's kind of, she will either spiral and it's going to be, the withdrawal is going to be so bad that like it'll cause heart attacks, and or she's going to have to like go somewhere to like ease back into them. It was revenge. It was, I need to shut down. I don't want to feel this, so suppress my emotions. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. She shot him. I remember that now. Man, I haven't thought about the story in a long time. Does it show that, like, we haven't had good lore in so long? I forgot that bit. Holy crap. Well, I think the last, like, actual story we got that wasn't just character focus was Null Sector stuff. It was the story missions. Like, we never really got a conclusion to that. So it's just been so long. Everybody's lore in Overwatch is so good. No, well, that was the old team's work, so I don't expect them to. I just find it interesting. Maybe one day we will. Maybe we'll get more when like more Omnic heroes are introduced. But we'll see. It's just personal. It's Sokka from Avatar. I wanted desperately to go and prove myself among a family of greats. Lo and behold, my sister's the gifted one. And I'm going to and will remain second choice. It's middle child syndrome, basically. For generations, we have gone and established ourselves as some of the greatest firebenders across the nations. Your older sister has already distinguished herself among her colleagues. And when you go and you follow in these footsteps that have been laid before you since the day you were, we had an idea of you. And then he looks at them and was like, I don't want what you have planned. And suddenly everything spirals. And it's not bad lore, it's just personal. Ramatra's is probably the most fascinating, but I'm biased because he's my main. So it is interesting though. God, he's so good. He's designed so well. Just from the ground up, as the characterization. I want interactions between him and Domina, because I have a feeling that one of their main characteristics was inspired by the other, and I'm curious which one is which. So I'm excited to see how that goes. I keep forgetting that that's how that works. All right, you've leveled up. Bobby Kotick said that, which is why it's gone. Nothing's ever done with so much.
Hello. Hi there.
Oh my God.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. We're walking away. So where would a guild hall? If I were a guild hall.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
It's a tavern. Well, the whole original writing team left Blizzard because of Bobby Kotick. That is Tiber 7 Hotel. Stables. If you haven't heard about the stuff he was pulling, It's Temple District. Would it be the Temple? No, surely not. For reference, Bobby Kotick is so greedy, EA doesn't want him.
Speak.
It's bad. Oh. That's not interesting. He had unironic plans when he pitched his
Speak.
himself to EA that when you launch the new Battlefield, you should have a set amount of, when you run out of ammo, there should be a button that you can hit and pay $1 and get another magazine. Where is a guild hall? These are all houses. Maybe over there? So what he would do was he would say, we need these systems. We need to do this and put it in place. And then the team would work on these things.
Hail, good.
Because he had the wallet. And then a few weeks in, once things had been made, mind you, and be like, okay, actually, forget I said that, I don't like it anymore. Scrap it. Once they brought like a working prototype. That's where the skill tree came from. That's where the missions came from. That's where everything from the original sales pitch of Overwatch 2 came from. And then finally, after the disaster that was like the early days of Overwatch 2 and all the backlash, he finally got offboarded. And then, after forever and a day,
Take care.
Team 4, now a completely different Team 4 than what was originally the Overwatch team,
What is it?
unionized and were finally in charge of themselves and could make big decisions. Yo, there has to... Where the fuck is a guild hall? That's the university.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
How am I supposed to join a guild if there is no guild hall to join guilds with? They had to fix all. They had to work with all the old lore. That is not the new team's fault. Everything up until I would argue halfway through last year had nothing to do with the team. And everything to do with trying to work with the scraps that were there. I'm feeling zesty.
Ah, another happy spectator.
Put it all on blue. Put it all on blue.
Right, my friend. You've got...
It's not that they're hard to play, it's that they're easily counterable, and hard to get value, as opposed to other...
Came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have.
Probably looking at getting a better sword.
Versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
All right, kick their ass.
You'll never take me down.
Well, I bet on this fight, and then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see about kick their ass. Get them. We're rooting for the blue one. We bet on fights here. We are civilized.
This ends here.
Come on now.
My friends,
Yeah.
have a winner. Behold, the
Hey, I knew you could do it.
team.
Ed totally didn't have bias because we wear the same colors. Hell yeah.
You won! Congratulations!
Yeah. All right, now we'll go fight. Or it might be, hi. Hey, man.
You know what brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're
Goddamn.
still a maggot. You need to keep fighting.
All right.
Okay, brawler, you know the drill. Head up.
Hey, pork chop. Just really looking to getting like a better sword. I think I'm wielding like an iron sword. That's probably what I should have done. Ooh, idea. Wait. Where is weakness to fire? Put that on 3. And then do flame touch. Oops. Weakness to fire. And then instead of this, do... Oh, that's shocking touch. It's the wrong one. I should have. That depends. Is it a Frogger type DPS Lucio? Where he's off on side quests doing the fights?
Good people of the Imperial
In which case
City,
I'd prefer to have a Mercy.
welcome to the arena. This match is a battle
But
of
if he's
the
just like
strongest.
hyper aggressive and
As
I can
these
play
brave
with that,
warriors fight
I'll take
for
the Lucio.
glory. Combatants, begin.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to
Ow.
death. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh, I'm out of magic.
Oh! You're pathetic.
Says you. Fucking healing.
Die, blue team coward.
I might die here. Nope, hang on. Yeah. What'd you see, though? I'm interested. Got him. I do not have the equipment to be doing this. Holy shit.
From the blue team. Victor
I need a
from
better
the blue
sword.
team
I need
leaves
better
the arena.
helmet. I need... Holy shit. I have nothing. Really bad C9? Did you all step off? Or did you all chase a fight? I've seen both.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout.
Dude, Nano Brig is scary. No, Nano Brig is scary. Because now you don't have to block, your healing is constantly up, and you're doing unblockable damage.
Well met.
That's
You have my
horrifying.
ear, citizen.
I'm gonna go see about getting a better sword than what I've got. And they had rally. You didn't say they also had rally. You're. They could have probably spun that with just rally. Where is? Wrong way? Or right way? Bup. Yeah, people underestimate just how devastating a stun from a break can be. That 2 ults go off and you don't have a response to it.
You have my ear, citizen.
Could be much worse. Are y'all open? You are not. What time is it? Oh, I missed it by like an hour. You'd have to have an impressive amount of... Why? It's almost 10 a.m. Why are you not open?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You're open. Yeah. Well timed on their part. I mean, Suzu gives like a half second of invulnerability. So you have to have that timing down
Welcome
perfectly.
to a fighting chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Fine iron longsword. You don't say. Oh, well, steel's just better. That does 5 damage. And then let me sell my iron one.
Thank you for your business.
Bip, bip, bip.
Knowledge is
An
the key to
armorer.
success in any endeavor.
Let's get a flat level on that. 2 levels on that.
Be seeing you.
Alright. Go ahead and equip that. Where did my shield go? Oh, it's still there. Alright. Get back on the road. Yeah, 2 ults winning a fight isn't unfair. It just feels like it because you don't think, oh, there's a brig. That's the danger. Much better. Ah! Hell joint? The fuck is hell joint? Really? I don't see it. The official statement is that the Overwatch team has no generative AI has been used anywhere in the... You are having a time over here, aren't you? It's another imp. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Where'd it go? I mean, scared of noises. I don't see it. People are mad because Mercy is getting a second mythic, and characters like Lucio have yet to get their first. This is worrying. Like, there's not an actual, like, I don't like, I'm cursed. I have a Mercy curse. That's why I have an agenda. I'm waiting for a good BAP skin. Hey, like, there's like 2. His bounty hunter skin from the space theming, because he looks like a Star Wars character, and formal wear. Summer's not bad. Summer's not bad. Formal wear is pretty good. Summer is pretty good. It. It's... Jesus, that does a lot of damage. It's the same problem with Zarya. Like, the good skins are good. I missed. That's so much damage. Holy crap. The good skins are good, but good gravy are they few and far in between. Like, well, you have what? The Viking one? Enforcer, Wastelander. And that's kind of it for Zarya. Like, Zarya needs good skins. 2-tap. Blech. It can be pretty fun. Like, especially in quick play. Or if they have Valk. Dude, Valk Nano Mercy is unironically kind of scary. I think of Storms. Or is this Shock on self? Damn. So... it's every time with you. I feel like it's a bit at this point. I almost don't believe you. Because no one just has chargers in good places anymore. What? Why? Why would I tell you my fucking... No! Holy. I'm not giving my personal number out. No one has that. My friends don't have that. Good gravy. Don't give your number to people on the internet. That's not a good. That's a very bad. If you want to share pictures and if you want to, like, communicate with people, there is a Discord server. It's empty, but it exists. Hang on. Let me how do I'm trying to remember how to do it. And is it invite? Here we go. Copy. It exists. It's empty. Nothing happens on it. But it's there. That's my primary way of communicating is on Discord. But it's there if you'd like it. cave again. I'm just sneaking through the cave again. Yo. Ah. This is the one I came from, right? Yes. Alright. I don't like that there seem to be multiple paths. I'm in a lot of Discord servers I don't necessarily use because there were bonuses in them. Or they were like a friend's. One sir, oh my god, that's a story. Forgot about that. Holy shit. A lot of it was, some of it was just like, I had ambitions to be more social, so I was gonna like join some like community servers. But I'm antisocial, so I never did anything in those community servers. One of them was before a game had actual matchmaking. You had to search for players in the Discord. That was interesting. So dispel bones. Want to know what made those bones? You don't want to know what made those bones. You want to know what's behind that door? You don't want to know what's behind that door. Where was the path? Where was the down path? This way? No. Yes. You don't want to know what's behind that door. That's God, I forget people aren't cultured and don't know that reference. I think I'm supposed to be going this way? This way? This way. Yes. No, that's a... But that's a... Oh, did you actually... Did you post something? Where the fuck? Oh! I think I know what you're talking about. Hold the phone. Jesus. Fucking... the 1%. Christ. Meh. I don't really have thoughts on them. Fortress. It's not a collab I'm particularly looking forward to. But the Diva one seemed pretty cute from what I remember. Probably, I liked the Diva one. They all kind of... I'm gonna get blasted for this. They all kind of looked kind of The same? Oh, that's a bit... Oh, that's not a... Who is you? Oh, they just also had a robe. Shit, hang on. That's not... It's got an armor class of 6. 3, 4, 5. The Widow one, I'm not a fan of. I actively didn't like the that one. Kiri's was also kind of, you have to be, because he hits a Lucio skin that doesn't look like ass. You have to be happy with that. Lucio players get so little. He gets a collab skin. When was the last time that happened? I don't think Lucio has had a collab skin yet. Saw, and we grabbed a fella. That timber wolf. Oh, that's a big wolf. Feel bad about that now. He just sat down like, oh shit. I didn't mean to. I don't need that bone. Isn't this the...
Who's that?
No, it's not. Shit.
Die!
He turned invisible. Burgundy. Sorry. The Burgundy Sea. What were you doing over here? It's a hard-locked gate. I don't see anything in there. I don't think I wanted... Oh, there's a chest in there. Ah, shit. Got him. Sleeping slab. Oh my god, it's still locked. Why'd I do that? Ah, shit. Oh, that was the one. Got him. Gold again? This was a shitty room. Don't mind me. I'ma just sleep on this rock. I mean, a lot of us here. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. I'm getting my endurance up to 40, definitely. And then my strength to 50. And then it's intelligence max. That's good. Oh, there it was. I feel like it should be said. I'm glad the collab exists. It's just not going to be for me. Good gravy. He just felt like a stack of cards. Hell yeah. This... Never mind. Oh! Fucking... Oh! Oh. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh man. Oh, I love ragdoll physics. Oh man, what else is... Oh hey. Is there anything else in here? Away I have yet to go? So it just kind of loops in on itself. There might not be anything beyond this. That seems to be it, yeah. Well, unless... There was that gate. Yeah, this way. Is there anything over here? I feel like this is gonna loop back, but... I can come back later. Uh-huh. What the fuck? What in the Vlad the Impaler shit? It's just the top of the room. There's not even anything down there. This is just here. Why is this here? Can I get across there? Is there anything over here? Hey! Nothing worth getting, but like... Now I think that's kind of everything. Oh, it's toggle sprint. That's why it's been throwing me off. Do ba da da dun 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 dun. Ba ba bum. Keep heading west. Where's the road? This way-ish. Don't do it. Oh my god, wait, that's beautiful. Damn, this game, they did a really good job with remaking the world. Holy crap. I see a camp, it scares me a little bit. Hail. Grobach? No, nothing? Oh, he angry. Did I miss? My apparel is... Did you break my shit? God damn it. What did you break? Broke my hat, dick. This is here. What's the point of this? Actually, I'll take those. Nah, wrong buttons. Solorn? Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. I need to go actual west. Just want to get to town, honestly. Fuck is you? Oh, it's Nightshade. There's the river. Oh, is that it? Wait. Town. Take that. Should find the actual way in and not the super sneaky way in. Hang on. A derelict mine, the East Gate. Hi there.
What can I do for you?
What are you doing out here?
Be seeing you.
Just kind of standing kind of beneath the bridge to a castle. Loud ass owl, holy crap. Here's the East Gate, I guess. Do I have anything? That's eating my... I have Damp Worm and Hell Joint. How do I... How do you... I don't know how to heal that. I guess Potion of Cure Disease it would be. Oh, yeah, that worked. A little bit of wandering about, I guess. There's an inn. It's a Salmo the Baker's house. Seems to be the residential district. Maybe we pop into the inn. There's a well. Backyard. Bridge. Maybe we go and...
Tidings, citizen.
Maybe we go see about maybe some rumors in town. before I decide what we want to do. Oh, well, this is cozy. What the fuck? Dude, multi-floored even? Got the fireplace upstairs? Multiple fireplaces. That's a little... The fuck? Oh, it's a distiller. Weird place for it, but okay. Hey there.
Hello, I'm Magra Mogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place.
What
Two
is your
sisters,
chin?
see? Need a bed? Good food?
What is your chin?
Don't count on seeing the Count at the castle. He's a great sorcerer, but he doesn't like visitors.
Good to know.
My sister, Ugak Gramogok, runs the Grateful Pass stables. She's the quiet one. I'm the talker.
I'd prefer if you didn't speak at all.
I'm through
your
talking to you.
mouth bothers me. New town. Gotta figure everything out with this. It's weird. Buildings are so tall for such a like normal ass area, it feels like. Another inn. The West Weld Inn. Oh, a Mage's Guild. Oh. Okay. Well, alright then. That's exactly what we were looking for. Here I was in the wrong city. Oh, dear. Ugh, fuck. Sorry, excuse me. I need to check on a dingus. Few dinguses. What is happening? Why am I just now getting that notification? That doesn't make any sense. Why? This is like the third one. Do you keep fucking up? Did you realize you fucked up bad? And now my schedule is paying the price for it? What? God damn it. Stupid work password reset bullshit. All right. I don't want to play. I don't know how much Final Fantasy I'd be able to get in. I'm probably going to swap to that later. But for now, Mage's Guild. Hey there.
I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Why are you so pleased?
The guild has quite a few connections, and it always helps to know the right people, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
You should think about joining.
I would like to. How do I do that?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Mysticism, restoration, alteration, shock. Ranged shock. Hailstone. Flashbolt. An electric touch as opposed to shocking touch. Sever damage magic weakness to shock. Okay, well I just every destruction spell. So give me shock, hailstone, flashbolt, electric touch, corrode armor. Interesting. Frost touch. Oh, it's so expensive.
Thank you for your patronage. Knowledge is the key to success.
Conjuration. I don't care about conjuration. How do I...
Half of the Council of Mages resign. Have you met Adriana Barena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her.
Adrian Barene.
Interested in training? I do the
Okay, but how do
I... The Guild has quite a few...
How do I join the... How do I join the Mages Guild? I want to. How do I do that? Do I have to talk to... What's her name? Adrian? That's a cool-ass building. A lot of books.
Hi.
How do I want to join. How do... My bad. Just because everyone's asleep, how do I join?
The prey approaches.
Hey.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you too.
Okay, so I need to find Adriana. I don't like your face.
Hello.
Your face bothers me a lot. Oh, you're Adriana.
What? I'm rather busy right now.
Got that Queen of Hearts.
Is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose
Queen
I
of
could
Hearts
spare the
haircut.
time if necessary.
I would
You're
like to,
interested
actually.
in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Yes.
Then you are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Oh, that was
you
easy.
must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is close to you.
Fuck.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies me. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem
What is
concerning
Earthor?
Earthor. He's one...
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You
Okay.
might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help.
Okay.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
You want me? You sure?
Sure.
I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but he hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Well, where is that?
I don't remember where it is, honestly.
West.
I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably tell you. She has a better
Okay.
Goodbye.
I think I saw you downstairs. Yeah, hey.
What can I do for you? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, that's
Oh,
where
thank
Earthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. You
Oh, I
might
see.
want to make sure she remembers, especially the part.
Okay.
I
about him?
haven't seen him in quite some time, but then... Good luck finding Earthor.
Oh, thank you. Hey.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we?
Perhaps.
By we, I mean you, of course.
Of course.
I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back.
Pretty sure I have that spell. Very weak fireball.
I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice...
20 fire damage. Weak fireball? Oh, but it's AoE. Okay, I'm gonna need... Alright, so... Flash Bolt. And then... That can be my ranged option. 2 can be weakness to fire. 3 can be flame touch. I should reverse this. Hang on. This should be weakness to fire. This should be flash bolt. This should be flame touch. Heal minor wounds is fine, and then this can be... I feel like that's good. This can be weak fireball. Good.
How do you do?
All right. Oh, that's up. That's actually like up and up.
If you...
Okay.
Spare a coin
To
for
the
the infirm?
This way. To the west gate. To the top. Oh my god. To the top of the stairs. Hi, horse. Oh, there's a vineyard. How nice. Yeah. If I face anything big, I can do weakness to fire. I gotta be so real. I missed just being able to like wander around in games like this. Ooh, Nirnroot. The Elder Scrolls has a way of just kind of captivating me. Even empty, the worlds feel alive. Vibrant. And it's not so much gray and white that like Skyrim has because of all the snow. Hello. Peak summer blowout. That looks like a zombie. It's deranged. Oh, all the damage. That's not good. Hello. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. So it's still gonna be 2 taps on them, but that's okay. That looks like a That's worrying. Secret caves when there are zombies everywhere. Is he going to be a necromancer? Am I going to have to go and kill a necromancer? Is that what this is leading up to? Double damage. Death. Bone meal. Down and down. Into the dark, darker, yet darker. Two tap. Woo! God, I fucking love physics. Bop. Oh. Ah, why did I think it would stagger? It's a fucking zombie. They don't have nerve endings. Why did I think? Why do I think? These are candles. That usually means people. And uh-oh. Hey, man. Hey.
You. How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
The zombies? I took care of them, man.
Are the creatures gone? I don't dare move a muscle until...
Well, suppose I'll be on my way. Ooh. Ooh. The wall won't shift. Oh, there's a lever. Did I miss one? Oh, I did miss one. Maybe missed I think that was the only one, though. Didn't even realize he was there. What a fucked up day.
What is it, associate? All gone? I can leave the cave? You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe...
Follow me.
Thank you. You're just too kind. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Come along. Mind the jumping. It's important train. Are you okay? You're following. Mind all the jumps. It's an important step. It's restoration magic, though. All right. Come along. It'd be interesting to try to play Morrowind, but that one gets frustrating because it's all rolls. It's done like an actual old school over top-down RPG. Even though it's in this perspective. Still behind me? Are you still following me? Why are you so slow?
What is it?
Nothing.
Over here. Yes.
Can I help you?
I think... No. Wait. Never mind. I must go now. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel.
Okay, that's not foreboding. Bip.
Greetings, Argonian.
Good afternoon. Don't bring up religion around Elsa Godhater. She's likely to use that sword.
The God Eater?
Adriana,
Excuse?
I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Good afternoon.
Oh,
Little bitch.
spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my
Damn.
way then.
Cold.
Thank you for sending someone to help me. Well met.
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you
Excuse
think?
me.
What? He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around. I've spoken with Thor, who seems to be all right.
Seems to be
Good
all right.
work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment.
Yay.
As I've said, I'm right. There's at least one person in every guild hall who... What can I interest you in?
Oh my god. Well, I found some of the biggins.
Archmage Traven is the... Farewell.
You good, man?
What do you want?
You good?
The services provided at the Arcane University are just... Bye.
Oh, interesting. Ooh, hey, a soul gem. A novice
Good to see
report?
you.
That Dennis Artilian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not
Calcinated?
impressed.
Can't stand someone who...
Let's take a look around very quickly. Assuming these are all just... blue velvet, suede. Soul gems. Just curious where, like... where would you find, say, an enchantment table? Do we have an enchanting table? Is enchanting in the game? Do you need to have the university unlocked for it? These... I don't know. These are questions I have.
Yes.
It's you. Hi.
I'm down in the basement now. Is there anything down here interesting? There's a cupboard. And kind of nothing. This is a random ass basement. Why was this? That was trespassing to go in here? Okay. You know what?
Hello.
Hello. That does mean... I've joined the Mages Guild. I must acquire it from all the local guild hall leaders. Put this one up. I guess I would need to, like...
Well met.
check everything. How are we on, like... I should find a shop. Traders. Perfect. Before I do that, I should... Try to make some random ass potions and shit. So nothing there. What a crab meat. No? What about ectoplasm? No. What about garlic? No. Imcol? No. Nernroot? No. Sacred Lotus? Nope. Vampire dust? Nope. Well, that'll help a bit. Hi there.
What is it?
How do you do? If I were in the Mages Guild, I think I'd Welcome to Colovian Traders.
Well,
I don't mean to gossip, but he is.
Interesting.
I think Glarthier is I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards,
Oh, he's from
but they're
Skyrim.
friendly and loyal when they get to know you. What can I interest you in?
Well,
You. That's.
selling some random shit.
You drive a That's a good.
All these damage fatigue potions.
That's a fair deal.
Potion of illness. Your poison is fine. Potion of dispel, get rid of. Night eye. Potion. Wait. Keep that. Get rid of that.
That's a. You drive.
Steal arrows.
Well,
yeah.
that seems a fair price.
Poisons.
You drive an excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually.
There we go. There we go. Do you happen to have anything worth my time? Silver dash, steel longsword. No. Chainmail helmet. It's only worth 1 and 1 though. It's only worth 1? Fucked up. Yeah, I guess that's really it. Well,
thanks for your business.
Yes, sir.
You too.
Damn. Much better. Not perfect,
Well met.
but better. And now that we're actually at Skingrad and we have this as a fast travel point, we can actually start making our way up to that camp. Yeah. Just in time for break. Having said that, we're not going to be playing Oblivion. We're going to be playing this for a little bit. I want to get some Final Fantasy going. Also this music, because I forgot to turn my music back on. So let me just go ahead and so I'm not gonna be able to do too terribly much. It's been fun. I don't want to do too much of it. Quite frankly. I'm going to get logged in. We're going to do some things and we're going to take a break. Get up, stretch, drink some water. Refresh whatever drink you drank. We'll be back in about 5, maybe 10 minutes. So I did a little bit of a lie. And it was about 15 minutes. In my defense, those chips were really good. All right. Let me just go ahead and start with this. And these. They're quick. Not terribly worried about it. Alright, talk to you 3 times. Speak with you. Is a buffed ability to destroy the Minion nests, which is an Minion Disco. So this one. We'll see. At least these are all like relatively close. Baba Booey. There's one. God damn it. Okay. Bim, bim. Boom, bap. Boom, pow. Oh, no, you don't. Everything needs dead. Got him. GG's. Baba-booey. Then we're gonna do leveling, join, character. Red mage, quick. Yep. Since I'm just right here. I'll be taking this. Two. Do that. Then I'm gonna go ahead and do mount. Gotta go get the guy again. Do. There we go. And out we go to, oh, like all the way out. Well, not all the way out, but like it's a ways out there. It'll be fine. Good even. There's just a spot right there. That was fun. Adam, I think, is this the one where there's like one down low and then one up high? Or is this one even further? Where's the last one? Oh, there. Oh, I'm a little slow, Dutch. My bad. I didn't mean it. I forget about that one because of the Reap What Your Soul quest is right there. That's my bad, Dutch. It's on top of this building, too. I know where it is. I don't know where it is. It's on top of one of these buildings. Bip. Start making our way across the ways. Thread this needle a little bit. The Cromlech. I wonder if there's someone who's like gone through and done every quest. Like standard or like blue. You gotta wonder. We're almost there. Then I can fast travel back, go and do Pussyfoot. And I ran too fucking high. There it is. Taking this. Oh, right. I need to. See ya. Oh, he survived. Oh, he survived. He did not survive. I want that. I want the monk gear. Especially. If I remember right, there's one on like on top of this pillar. What the fuck? On top of this, I believe? Yep. Be taking that. Should be one more, and then there's 3 things of cat's weed. Cat's foot, excuse me. Is this... Here we go. Take that. It'll be faster to just teleport back. Be on my way. Let's see. I see one. There's... Oh. Here we go. Hey-oh. Here we go. Their stance isn't up. There it is. Shame I don't get my AoE for this, but it is what it is. Don't you run away from me. There. Maybe we slow down a little bit for this area. They tend this one's where it there we go. This is bad. He's having he's having a time. They would have kept coming. Like, they're annoying like that. Like, very genuinely annoying like that. Hit him with the stun. think he's dead before that goes. Yeah. Discover the pirate captain. I don't think I've ever read that out loud. Discover the pirate captain. Avastius, there we go. I want to kill the other guys first. Leave the captain. He's like the least of our worries. Oh yeah, you're gonna kill people? Nowhere. Gotta get the Wave Rider key from the captain's quarters. It's not too hard. No one has AoE abilities, so we're gonna kill them one at a time. Okay, I guess technically our healer does. Yeah. All right. One more room. Two more rooms. It's the captain, then the room, then the fight. You want to be ready for the dogs, totally. Take his ass. Don't you really not even need to do the... Can't you just do they persist? They do. Level up. I have earned arm's length. An ability I don't really give a shit about. Put that on A7. Uh-oh. Kill the Reaver. Kill the scurvy dog. Shoot. Whoop-a-doop-a-doop. There we go. The fuck was that noise? Oh, 'cause they're a rogue. just kill him. I'm like 90% certain we can just kill this guy before any of that comes to fruition. Yep. Fucking GG's. Oh, he's a summoner. Excuse me, I was wrong the whole time. Apologies. Only level 33, though. Interesting. Actually, do this. Eden's roulette's still triggered. That's through Endwalker, and then I guess you get secondary trials after End for the new Dingus. I mean, hell, maybe. Cat's foot. There it is. And then it's just a matter. Well, it would probably take longer to fucking. I think I've ever looked at that. That's not it. Maybe there will be something down there one day. Potentially, maybe, kind of, sort of. Turn these in, go hang out with the bot. Do that. Might as well just teleport. It's so far. It's always so fucking far. Big stretch, though. Hey, man. I have Dingus for you. Now we're in turn them all in territory. I wonder if that'll, like, go... like, expand out from that island a little bit? Or they'll, like, rope in other islands, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much can change, like, physically. I mean, like, they fly, but also, like, how much can really be changed here? Anyway. There's one. That's a 50. Here's two. That's a 50. Here's three. That's a 50. Takes a lot. It's going to take another 2 days to get to 600. So every 2 days is 300. So it's going to be 5 days before that's done. Those are the Vath, which take next to no time comparatively. We are over this way. The hope is I can get, you know, those at least going. You're gonna have to. I need to find the rest of the societal things to do here, won't I? I don't know what they are. I know one's gonna be the Mughals, but these give 70. So actually, I think I'm going to be able to do these and actually get the next rank up for them and everything. Like, this is bugging the bugs, I think. Yeah, we're just back in town. Imagine doing this when you're supposed to and not having the Aetherytes absorbed. Man, trying to walk this thing to where it belongs? That would suck. If I want mounts and eventual storytelling, you gotta do your societals. Over the gate to the Geisel Greens. There it is. And one more. Jeez, too much spare, too much spare, too much spare. Bug and bugs, here we go. It was one of these ones. I suppose I could also do hunting log for monk. Wow, these are the annoying ones. Yeah, let's go get these ones. Work on getting that leveled as well. If I could do, because if I could do these as monk, that wouldn't be right. Shit, that wouldn't be a bad idea either, honestly. I see another one. Pip. And then there's one, I think, just over this ledge here. Oh, there's the larder ones. That's a lot of noise. Whoop, 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 whoop. I want more mounts to add to my mount roulette. The last one is in this corner. Probably. I'll bet you it is. Yeah, there it is. Give me that shit. I missed it. It's on the other side of this ledge. It is, in fact, right here. Then back to the Chocobo Forest. It's not gonna be. It'll be faster to wait for the teleport to go off. I didn't. I could have gotten slightly more XP. Didn't eat something before I did the leveling dungeon. How are we on? Oh, I haven't done any of them. That's a good amount too. I'm a few levels into 33, so that would probably be not a bad idea to go to Los Nocia. Let's worry about societals first, because I need to do them. If I want all the mounts and everything. And there is, apparently, if you do all the Heavensward ones... Oh, there he is. There's like a big story payout for it, and I'd like to see that. So, also, I think the Moogles is a crafting one, So I'll be able to level up Weaver a bit more, maybe. Which means I can work on getting that to level 80. Or 78, I think it needs to be. The next one. Yeah, it needs an extra 1 level. Then I can do the next Shadowbringers crafting quest. Where? Oh, there he is. There we go. And then that'll be done. And I can actually focus on other quests and the like. I gotta be... It's kind of annoying, though, because if a duty comes up, I'm gonna lose my spot in queue. I'll have to see. Adventures don't get cold feet, apparently. It seemed it took days for the sun to set when I had no purpose. I barely noticed until the braziers are lit. Our guild is so busy. The master is so generous to help us with our clients' tasks. After the guild was constructed, we did not know where to begin, but we watched you and we learned many things. We traded for cannons with the rewards we reaped. For our colony's defenses. Although they are not new, they should work well enough, but there is a problem. We have no fire sand to use them if they are needed. I sought to find sulfur to make our own stock, but the one mine has claimed all the deposits for themselves. They guard them fiercely, very fiercely. I need more gravel. Ask Marketamp where else I could procure fire sand. He spoke of a group of fleshlings who slay dragons for glory, dragon slayers. They live far in the south, and land the hunters called Coerthis. Do you know of them? Say these dragon slayers use cannons much like ours, but bigger, much bigger. Bigger cannons must mean lots of fire sands, yes? Oh, shit. Thank you. It'll be a long journey for me, very long. I must prepare as we at the edge of the forest. Hell yeah. Back to having a lot of buttons. This is Big Leviathan fight? Why does Leviathan have 2 heads? It's actual Leviathan now. Holy shit. I jumped the gun a little bit on that. Good. Fine and dandy. That's not the button I want to press. Shit. Oh, and I messed up my buttons. Good. We're actually self-mine. Good. Buttons up. Dude, uptime is hard to keep track of. I'm gonna be real. Might be the wrong button, but I think we're okay. That'll lit me up. Good. I live that? Well, hey, I live that. Oh, almost lost that. We're good, though. Tsunami. That sounds bad. It was bad, but we're actually fine. Actually, that might be a push. It is. Oh, I knew it. Fine. Bitch. This is a very fun reimagining. Holy crap. The course shall feed the poor. That's not correct. Was not paying attention to that. That'll lift me up. Good. We're actually gonna... This is my first try this, and I'm not gonna wipe? Man, this fight got me feeling some kind of way. Whoop. You know... I was right there. Tripping at the fucking finish line. Oh, that figures. That was fun, though. I like that a lot. Man, I love the raid series in this game. Am I just dead on the floor? Well, I want the things. I like the things. Because that's going to be the first set, now there's going to be a second set. Hi, Irene. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Oh, that's right. You haven't seen any. I've killed like half a dozen. Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Hagen, to whom he was no less than a god. Their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence, differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Yuri's experience with Leviathan. They had been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Pip, pip, pip. Big summer blowout. How goes it? If you finish laying your primal or whatever it is, instead you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Alright, well. If you say so. No one questioned that what could that be? I'll say it in a minute. Then the early course is returned to our base of operations forthwith. No one has questioned the fact that this, like, apparently organic being has this inside of it? And that kind of raises a lot of questions. Direct hit, critical rate, turn. Give me crit rate. Why not? I think I gotta turn some of these in. I imagine back at Crystarium. How does aging work for the almost humans? Yuri, look. Like, he's not young, but he looks like young. Oh, wow. That was... Wow. That's beautiful. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. We're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Yuri. Look at me. Do I look like I'm burdened? My ponytail is clipping into my spear a little bit. But that's... I should get if I ever get a new spear... That... Man, I was not expecting to be, like, caught... That took my breath away. Look at that. The music's changed. There's more Oh my god, this game is so good. Oh, we're gonna do Gaia. These proves that the widespread ether is no longer lying dormant. So when should we realign next, Orion J? Suppose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soul's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that. Forests in the empty. Before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She doesn't want to stir even when I took her helmet off. But it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. Surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual void scent. She's around the same age as you, Reed, perhaps a little older. But whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. Well, I'd love to go with you. I'd best stay here in case she wakes up. It's feeling a little less than cooperative. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower. I only say it immediately after. I was really sorry for the poor thing. At the same, I wish you luck. I misread that book line as Orion J for some reason. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Back into Eden. Again, that's supposedly organic. And we just haven't questioned that it has this. Like, maybe I've missed something that's not organic, but like, holy shit. Now, before we embark on our journey, here's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvund, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth aspect of Primal we wish to invoke, what could be more fitting choice than Titan? Oh, not, yeah, excuse me. I think I've heard of that one. What's it like? A giant, he is worshipped, the landslides. Is worshipped by the kobolds. I could mention those. They are your world's equivalent of the Mord, yes? But if your last spell is anything to go by, this will be different from the Titan that Yuri remembers, yes? It would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate. I almost went pirate with that. Such thou must need to receive new strategy if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Alright, Yuri. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way. It is sets of 3 or 4. Took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, Yuri? Wow. Alright, we actually have to do the Memories of Titan come tumbling down. Eden's Gate Sepulture now accessible. It's gonna be 4 gates. It's 4. Why was I thinking 3? 3 sets of 4. Good lordy. 4 Eden's Gates. And that's probably gonna be like garden and then what happened? Oh, I forget I have to exit every time. It's the only exception is those like mini hubs. It's so strange. Why is this red? Am I too high level? What's going on with that? Do I have to be a crafting class for it? What's happening? Oh, it's because I accepted it as a red mage. That makes sense, actually. Hopefully we get this. We'll be able to do at least 2. Hey, man. I am nervous, Master. I have never traveled beyond the borders of the Hunter's camp. What awaits us in the south? These whispers. The One Mind. Dead. Forgive me, Master. Their voices, they frighten me. My head aches. They drown out my thoughts. I lose the will to move. No, it is no excuse. All adventurers must face many trials. It is my own to overcome. Must press on to Coerthus. Good man. Bug. Thing. Ah. Something pulled when I did that. That's fun. What a beautiful land. Everything looks so clean, but my body shivers as if I have fallen in a river. I feel cold all of the time. What an unpleasant feeling. Yes, most unpleasant. Let's hurry and find the leader of these dragon slayers. That is not as easy as a voice I was about to do. Holy crap, 2 in a row? Yo! Oh my god. Yeah. That's sick. Look at him. I'd wait for someone to do it. I'd wait for the pole. Ah, bunged it. Oh, shit. I did the rotation backwards because my pinky lifted soon. Wrong button. There we go. Good. Ooh. Massive landslide. That's not bad. Normal damage now. Bomb boulders. Battle litany. Good. Normal damage now. Okay. That was something. Damage. Debuff. Vegas. Standard damage. Ugh. Debuff. Standard. Battle is about to come back up. Oh, I bunked this. Good. Debuff. Yeah! Paradise found. Gee fucking G's. And no death that time. Actually, no death that time. Ah, it's in the nose. Eden's Gate complete. Fuck yeah. Ooh, right. I had good tanks. They were really good at that. Alright, I would love an Eden Miner. Taking that, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, there were so many people doing it tonight. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he's a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, it's time to rolled a tough opponent too. Yes, if I put 1 foot wrong, it would have fallen to my that long ago, yeah. So all it would have taken is a momentary less concentration. Oh, I like the sound of that. Importantly, you defeat another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. Hate to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Direct him. Doesn't look like to really do all of this? I mean, the crystal. Is it like more craggy now? I can't really tell the difference. It would appear that balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet... Transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falls short of the outcome I envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Or also like Oasis. Oasi? The ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Uh-oh. You good? Uh-oh. Is your control slipping? Read. I need you to not lose control of the giant sin eater that causes all of this, please. The little baby boobop. Next piece of the puzzle. She's just the baby. It's nothing. It didn't look like nothing to me. Better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. It'd be unwise to exert yourself overmuch. Appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. The elements of water and earth hath been restored. Continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. I think you mentioned it, I've been feeling a little bit out of sorts ever since we got here. Should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I have time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I'm loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. They have their best interests at heart, I'm sure. Perfectly honest, I prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. Yeah, you know, fuck you, Urianger. Why are we keeping this a secret from the Scions? It seems to me that Reen is the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Slim Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We need to have our associate from the Crystarium Ward as a safe place for her to stay. If you and Yuri could go ahead and have a word with him, and Mord Sook would catch up once Urianger has finished whatever it is he needs to do. Last time you kept secrets, fucking Y'shtola almost strangled you. Because of you. Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. Won't be staying in the First forever. Time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I understand this too, Urianger. So you're trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. To her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology, like some who shall remain unnamed. I don't have a favor for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, they don't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Comes with being an ex-rogue, I suppose. Says a master keep his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Yuri, you'd better take the sky slipper with Reen. Sure that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. Shall await news of thy safe arrival on Amaran. Bet. We must away. Seemed like you were having having quite a serious discussion. Hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Nah, you're fine. Well, if you say so. Probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So do you want to take the first shift piloting, or shall I? Forgot how, like, far out we are. Phew, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. Oh yeah, how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contacts for the Crystarium. Before that, I was already having a word with you. Something's been on my mind. Oh yeah? Might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. What's on your mind, child? I first spoke to Thancred and Oranger about what I'd sensed in the empty. Part of me wished we could have just left it alone. So scared of what we'd find. Now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what it might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside me telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. It's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. I remember what she said right before she passed out. Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden. We need all the information we can get. More than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. So she won't try it again when she wakes up. Keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll all be my fault. It's no good, I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Yuri? Well, if Alvino were here, he'd talk things through with her. Diplomat. Yes, like the time in Yulmore. Including Varthry, he tried his hardest to find a peaceful solution. Hopefully she'll be a bit more willing to listen. So then I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see Yuri on Jay's errands. We're on our way to meet Lentus the Skyslipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. Since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. We need to not keep secrets. It almost killed me last time. And it's because Y'shtola is basically a genius that we didn't die. Or I didn't die. I'm gonna have to turn those E in once we're in queue again. I'll do that. Oh, overshot. There you are. Now that we're here, let me introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Hey, man. That's Cool Gull, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly uses exotic weapons and whatnot. He's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Oh, so you're the guy I need to talk to. Now, the ones who came to me should be around here somewhere. Hi. Ah, Reed, what a relief it is to see you return unharmed from your exhibition. But I've kept you waiting. You've gone a bit longer than we expected. Yuri, I'd like to meet Lurie. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. As president of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I'll be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. And your friend? Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. Probably best not talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Yuri. You should get some rest. Before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. You right. Give me Spill Speed. Spill Speed Papa. Meanwhile, in the empty. What the fuck was that voice? That was nowhere close to the one I was trying to do. I see. Though to mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. More about a free conversation the matter with Reen and Yuri until we know more. Stop it. Stop with the secrets. Well, I appreciate you telling me, but it's too soon to be sure. I'm watching over her, after all. Is she, like, unaffected by the empty, or is she, like, the Oracle of Dark? Ah! Fascinating. That makes sense, though. I pray it is not true. Have we learned nothing about balance in all things? That even this world was overtaken because Hydaelyn won? Apocrypha gear. Oh, that's... They knew what they were doing. Any of it good? No, it all sucks. Does it look cool, though? Eh. That's pretty cool. I like that helmet. Lame. That's a circlet. Helm of aiming, maybe? Meh. Well, give me this. And the one of maiming. I should be in queue for this. I should not be doing this outside of queue. I assume you're next? Great, Yuri. How might I be of service? Information regarding the work being carried out in the empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keep of records as such the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver. That's Reen to provide reports on your activities. First such report will cover the time from your route in the empty to your battle with Titan. Though truth be told, I kind of helped feeling that this was a rather large burden to place on Reen. She has enough on her plate as it is. Yuri, I did what you asked. Ah, Yuri, just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, is that so? Oh, we're good. Very please allow me to take receipt of the report. I hope you do not think it impertinent for me to ask. What business might you have with Yuri? Actually, I brought something to show you. Oh, yeah? Negator RNJ brought this back from Eden's core. Look closely, you see images of your battles in the empty. And it seems to think they are Eden's memories captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? Is this the extremes? I didn't mean to unlock extremes. I don't do those. These are crystal visions of previous struggles race through your mind with an intensity that far exceeds anything you have experienced. What's wrong? Don't touch it. You will die. How you remember it? How odd. What could cause Eden's memory to become so distorted? Well, we've been extracting and realigning in horizons of ether. It affected the crystal in some way. So I expect whether we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I have an idea. Though it shows images of things that never actually happened, saying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. It's extremes. Yes, studying your ideas gave me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. Let's get back to it, but I'll see you again soon. Eden's Gate Savage. Yep. Nope. Okay. Nah. We don't do those. Those are scary. I guess you're the next one on the thing then? Hi there. I don't think you introduced yourself. Ah, there you are. Part of the team helping with the I mean, a highly classified, a very, very secret thing. Fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. About the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Yoffert, and Yuri too. You heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory. Part of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She is displaying hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. Do hope nothing is amiss. Look, man. I'm just trying to get to the... I might fuck with the armor before I do that then, if there's gonna be lore dumping. Good grief, are you always this slow? This rate it'll be dark again before we know it. That sky returning is all well and good, but doesn't make a day seem awfully short. You still drag your heels back there. Just act like you got purpose, would you? Hey there. Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Those are some fucking platforms. Thancred, you're back. You are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you aren't, eh? Gaia and I have just finished ripping her personal effects from Yulmore. Glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. Did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Those neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Records of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. Don't you fucking pout. She's convinced that she'll regain her memory she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. Her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. Instead of standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Oh, you're a brat. Okay. I don't know what's going on with your coat. But you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Your boots are something fierce. What the fuck? Why are you still carrying it? Softy. You could have just told her to pick it up. What's she gonna do if you walk away? Excuse me. Take a look at the rest of the... hang on. Take a look at the rest of the armor. And there's also mail offending. Does it look good? Yeah, it's a bit bulky. I like that a lot. Give me that. Or that costs 4. I only get the 1. Interesting. I quite like those gauntlets. It's the only, oh, these only cost 2. Fending ones are a bit bulky. Armlets are kind of lame. Yeah, those are kind of bulky. What about you? There wasn't like a better... Yeah. That's not bad. That actually, I would have been happy with that. Half gloves? Kind of lame. Gauntlets? Black version of the other ones. Ah, they all kind of suck. This, I guess. Trousers of fending. Pants. Pantaloons are striking. Ooh, I like those. Look at those. These are also more expensive, but that's okay. Greaves of Fending. Not bad. Definitely give me those because they're the white will match. Kind of lame. A little gaudy. Those are fine. Though if they were in white. Give me the... What were they? No, hang on. It was the... Greaves of Aiming. And then the rest of this is just kind of there. I have a lot of these. May as well. There we go. That kind of reminds me, how many do I have now? Okay, it's only $6.95. That's not too bad. Now we have things. Oh, hi there. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Whose doth speak the truth, or link credence to my current hypothesis, so admittedly some further. Not now, Your Jay. She's only just woken up. I want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts. They tell me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I'd ask you, Yuri, to not let your guard down just yet. I did kick her ass, so... You're the one who I'm supposed to have fought. I don't think that I recognize you from somewhere. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. Bitch. Well, I think it's virtually as I didn't go by. You weren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, and only realize those things actually happened. As is how my whole life has been leading to this. Must be as though I just expected these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. Excuse me? The fairy? Can't see it, but as though there's someone else inside me. I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its magic. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. Not Heidel and Zodiark, then, I'd imagine. Its power allows thee to tear open the fabric twixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remainest of the 13th. What? How is that supposed to be something? Or are you just spouting random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I just met him and he's a insufferable prattle. It's already giving me a headache. Gosh, I can't believe I have this conversation. I think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. Perhaps. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. It's surely say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness. What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said it has something in common with Emmett Selk. Those that have been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of the events that occurred during their possession. Yes, I know from personal experience. The Gaia seems to have some memories still, even though they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within. It's like you and Minfilia. Though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. Enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Eulmore. That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. We locked away, and I didn't know much about Eulmore and his people, or the rest of the world for that matter. See, nicely did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness. Well, it all started when... Shadowbringer's story. Yes, this time of the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vothry fled. Going after that is still a blur, though. What guys told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. Well, how was she able to resist Vothry's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaks. Curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. Could have been a number of them. It's just a guess, but it said that the fae reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough tattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? Fairy wanted something from Eden, knowing what that ease will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what's been living in my head all these years. Besides, memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat, so I'm going. That's that. She must away. Gaia, wait. Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. Yet we can't well leave her on her own devices. Come on. I'm just gonna walk there? What is her plan? Hang on. Oh, I can fly there. Hang on. Oh, it'd be late, too. Get away from me! Oh, hi there. Gaia! Do something. Seems I have no choice. I know that spell. That looks like... I don't know that spell anymore. Good job. Good God. What am I? I want something. care of a dingus. Great. What are you all gawping at? Gawp? I mean, to stare. Must not every day see magic like that. So, this is the power of the fairy you spoke of? So, as a child, it has whispered to me, tell me what to do. So I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripping in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. As well as a dark energy comes from inside. The power feels as though it's only flowing through me, never truly mine. And when it answers my call, it takes a few moments for the spells to work. Or in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Not as I ever tried to control it. I made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Fortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang. I understand that you want answers. You're not going to find them unprepared as you are. If your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Read and think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? Don't tell me what might happen if she loses control again. There's us for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for our own good. So you say. Let's kick her at Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. She's indeed the Oracle of Darkness. Her presence may complicate a task while fraught with peril, place her ambition and her own well-being in jeopardy. Because of the risk, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? Yep. I do. I was so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Yet the beetle key and I and me thought that was for my own good, too. We shut Gaia away for our convenience. We're no better than Vothra and Ranjit. When someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn. Do for Gaia what you've all done for me. We know the danger that lies ahead. We won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Better be. I'm agreeing with her. Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Urianger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let us suffice to say that thou hast left no room for doubt. That's good. Well, it's worth reading. I never doubted you. Make no mistake, the days that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. Prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. What if I'm actually, like, adjusting my voice properly? Okay, that's who I travel with. But if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craftway at the Southern Watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind. Once this is done, I guess I'll just be running roulettes while I do the main story between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. As great as the story is, and I do love the story, man, these raid series are way more fun. Just on the regular. Maybe a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Urianger and Jake, it's on top of our luggage. We must away. There's Eden. Here's the crystal we're fucking with. So there it is. New area, new map, new ether currents to find. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. Maybe. There's no guarantee. The bringer of the flood, the first Sin Eater. Will lead me to my past or my future? Or wait it on the path ahead? I couldn't say. I had no choice but to take the first step. Strange. Oh. Are we gonna do... What's his name? I know it. The Thunder God guy. Ramuh. I know what it's like. It's the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Ulamore and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance, too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? Don't be a bitch. I don't know how the Great Oracle Light sees such things. Someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future. Only the here and now. While we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. Shut the fuck. Is it? They asked me my name. I couldn't remember. Did you give her this one too? That's when the fairy whispered to me. Gaia. You grew up in Yulmore. Surely someone there must know who you are. I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As I can recall, I've never been the most social person, but still. If it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. If you're willing, instead of the Oracle Light, please call me Reen. Not the name I was born with. It's long forgotten now. One of the people whom I consider family gave me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. The fairy would react to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. I gathered until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. As if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. Elements to restore, or whatever it was. Why don't you hurry up and get it over with? You need to learn some manners. You need to stop wasting my time. I have... Look at me! Jesus Christ! Hey, so I almost killed you. And I am fully in control of my powers. Maybe don't piss me off. If you betray us, right up that entire spear, right up your ass. We ain't about it. If I can maybe do one more. I gotta pee. Following this change wrought by the roots of water and earth, the empty have to display no further signs of alteration. Ability, some may call this instantly satisfied. We treat this as passivity. Passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. The rate says Koi must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those released energies and activities. Therefore, I propose lightning. The plan would be a rebel, yes? That party is a guardian of the forest, not particularly keen in conflict. In fact, you've fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. Ah, yes, I can imagine that he more closely runs a person than a beast, unlike most other primates. Apparently tends not to move about so much. Glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say. I want to call forth an accurate decision of the primal. I should picture it in my mind as clear as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. The rest is up to you. That looks like eyes. Oh, it's stars. For this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? Rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange its notes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? I must admit, it's just he's not without merit. Queen, but it's just the Gandalf Thunder Plains, isn't it? Plains, it is rich, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination is ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingers there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. And that's where we're headed. Come on, Eden, we've got a job to do. It's a bop, dude. What's good with it? This should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Yuri, whenever you're ready. Memories are removed, flash through your mind. Eden's verse, fulmination. Oh, my, excuse me. See ya. I will... Horrifying. Average item level 440. Numbers aren't that much higher. Anyway, Eden's Verse, join. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom right quick. I'm not gonna change screens or nothing. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. I'm gonna be real, I don't think the queue's gonna pop, and even if it does, it's late as shit. Yeah, there's no way in hell. So we're not actually gonna do that. We're also, in fact, going to turn it off. Go back, Red Mage. Head to Coerthus. Finish out these dailies. Or at least do this. We'll probably go for another maybe 10 minutes. Which I did get almost about a full stream out of tonight, so even though I started late because I was in pain, but glad I could do this. This was fun. It's basically just waiting out till Tuesday. For the new Overwatch season. I might play a little bit before, but it's certainly between this and Oblivion, I'm having a lot of fun kind of doing my own thing with the occasional interaction as opposed to the raw speed and multiplayer aspects right now. Kind of fun just doing upkeep and not constantly adjusting. Apprentice. Well, well, so where is this aspiring adventurer? The fury, enormous armed crab. This day we come. Hooray for the many nights I buttered us up upon skin. No matter, I have no regrets. What a strange greeting. I am the Vath Deftarm, an adventurer who will perform any task you require. I request fire sand as my reward. I must be dreaming. How talking crab will request fire sand at that? It's because we have aught to spare. If it is a wake dream, then I might as well entertain this crab's offer. Slay the lesser dragons which plague our camp at present, and fire of sand you shall have. Look over for us in slaying such frail fiends. Yet you, as a greenhorn, might find it a suitable challenge. I've never killed a dragon before, even a small one. You did perform any test, did you not? You make conditions. Go on, rid us of the dragon nuisance. How about a bundle of sapling branches for arrow shafts instead? Really, you need a quality arrows to take care of your foes yourself. No need for primitive sticks, we can procure the finest arrows from Ishgard. Well, if you want to do as bait, then I have no use for you. What should I do? Can I kill a dragon? I can even face the one mine. It's gonna be useful after all. Oh, stop being dramatic. But yes, an impossible task. How is one of my size able to rid his camp of an entire horde of... Of course, killing dragons is beyond my skills, but turning them away is the vast specialty. Master, I have a plan. I ask you to prepare a fire outside the camp. I'll return once I have found the herbs I need. Herbs for burning. I've heard tales of smoke screens used to keep dragons at bay, but I've never seen it done. I just need some firewood. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Actually, you're kind of a dick, but like that's appreciated. Chopped firewood. Bip. What's that? I gotta know what that is. I scouts a spotted a group of lesser dragons approaching from beyond the ridge. Now then, where's this apprentice of yours? I don't know. Oh, there he is. I have found them. I found them. Set these withered herbs ablaze. It will create thick smoke that offends the sensitive dragons nearby. I have no choice but to retreat. So better work. If you're wasting my time, I shall be most displeased. See for yourself. I'm ready for it to be like just a small, like green smog. Oh, it is green. Oh, yeah, that's what dragons look like. Ugh, gross. Why? I fear it does work. Little bastards flew away with their tails between their legs. I apologize for doubting your adventure. Get as many herbs as you can offer. You receive due compensation, of course. Fire stand, was it? Oh yes, it was my pleasure to serve. Another task for us. Please send word to our guild in the west. We have a guild. Excellent, excellent. It means the convictors will be spared their time to consider the larger threats at hand. You can count on our patronage. That makes sense. He just didn't have to be a dick about it. I'm glad I didn't give up. Although it felt like the slaying the dragons would be less work. It grows so cold in the snow. They might freeze and snap. Let's return home. Maybe the storyteller about our new client. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, actually, this one's faster. It's further away, but it's not like in a building. It's like in there, and I don't actually know where the window would be from that aetheryte. I should probably check. Let's get this turned in. There you are. The Deft Arm. He has not returned to the colony yet. He is not with you. There you are. Took you so long. Forgive my lateness, Master. I was unsure of the path. What do you mean you were unsure of the path? What does that mean? Yes, secured much fire sand for our cannons. Much fire sand. The colony's defense will be guaranteed as long as we maintain relations with the Dragon Slayers. How vast this world is. I want to see more of it. For now, the guild needs tending. Our clients have many tasks for us. Till next time, Master. Hell yeah. Those are small cannons? They're fucking quad barrels. Oh, look at the little fella. The convictors are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. Oh my, excuse me. Reputation up. We are now trusted. Yeah, I was White's Life in the Vath Stick Peddler as well. Wow, that is true. We could do that. I think that's where we're going to call it tonight. Good times where I need to resort my inventory a little bit. Hang on. I have a lot of shit. Oh, I have all my crafting shit still in my inventory. That's why. A lot of this stuff. I should probably start dropping now. I don't really intend to grind out any gear, so or I get it for glamour plates, so can't sell these either. Which like makes sense. You want to actually incentivize your players to play do the content you've made. And this is a good way to do it. I don't know what these are. Anyway. There we go. I didn't eat again. Alright. That is where we're going to call it tonight. I know we started late. Hopefully going a little bit longer made up for that a bit. This is a bit loud still. But if you was here, YouTube side, if you're here on the Twitch side, I do hope you had a good time. I had a great time. Cherry, it's always great to see you. But if you were here, if you were lurking, hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again. We'll be back tomorrow with probably just some more Final Fantasy. Maybe something else. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Until then, GG's. I missed.